Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, it's time for our player spotlight, Singy. Marco Luciano is a player to watch for this team this year.
He sure is, Boog. And even though he's already looking like a key contributor, he's still a young player. But most people around this organization think he's going to keep getting better and better. And I expect him to take a leap forward in his development this season. He could make a big difference for this team. So I'm excited to watch him play live in this one and see what he's got.
Now Marco Luciano.
The shortstop, Marco Luciano.
That's in there. Strike one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, J.J. Matijevic.
And, Boog, I'd say he's due.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Base is empty with two away. Marco Luciano, the next Giant to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The Giants hitless so far in the game. Next pitch is popped up. And that ends the inning. Nothing to. Runner at first with two away. And now the shortstop, Marco Luciano. And first offering is fouled off. Luciano measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And it's 1-1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
First and second, 2 down. Raimel Tapia up to hit. 1 for 2. Bounce to third. Oh, he gloves it. The throw in time. Got him. 2 left on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And there's the strike. And he deals. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yastrzemski on third. Zunino at first. 2 out of the inning. The 1-1 is cut on and missed, and a pitch upstairs. That one missed. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they first and second, no outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Luciano. This ball's chopped on the ground, and he grabs it foul. There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2. No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. The pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. The count now 2-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
At the belt and fires. Center field. Bay moving under this one. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Chris, we talked about him earlier, so let's circle back. Marco Luciano with a bit of a pedestrian game at the plate.
Well, Boog, he did have the 1 hit, so that's good. And I know he wasn't a major factor in this one, but I feel confident that this guy's going to be just fine. And you can't make the highlight reels every night. There are going to be some bad games. There'll be some bad nights, but, you know, he's going to have his good days as well. I guarantee it.
Back here at the ballpark, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. The Giants have had an outstanding start to the season. Just a few weeks into the year, and Singy, it's been just about as good as they could have hoped.
Yeah, they were definitely in the conversation as a team that had some of the pieces to make some noise. Things have really clicked for them so far, and they've been playing at the top of their game.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. 1 for 3. Fought off foul.
What I want to see now is how they maintain it. Every team deals with setbacks, but great teams find a way to keep on winning.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 3-all.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Betts up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Outfield deep. Balls it in, 2 away. And they put the tag on him for the out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Leody Taveras. And the right-hander back to work. Chris, you know, Walker Buehler's social media handle is, in fact, Buehler's Day Off 21. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. J.P. Fireeisen appears to be getting loose. Ferguson warming up as well. The 1-0. Late on that fastball.
Yeah, Boog, that's ironic because he's one of those guys that doesn't take any days off. And if you're on the other side and he's pitching, you might want a day off.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. Fly ball to right. Betts running hard to get it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Here is Austin Meadows.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
On the ground, right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Down and in, moved his feet. Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Ground ball right side. Yeah, they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Now a slow roller to second. Bush in plenty of time to first. Inning over. So the Giants lead. All set for the start of the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Jonathan Loaisiga gets the call from the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago. And here it comes. That misses, and that's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that is cut on and missed. 1 and 2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Trace Thompson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Chris Taylor now. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
And that's down and away. That one missing inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Freddie Freeman, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So the Dodgers leave 1. Score remains tied at 3. New pitcher now, J.P. Fireisen. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now into the ball game on defense, James Outman. He'll be patrolling center field.
Now playing center field, number 32, James.
The pitch. Grandal can't hold up, and that's a strike. Right-hander kick steals and fouled off. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes. for the second time today. And now it's Wilmer Flores. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. In there for strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. r2r034's, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And now the 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Right-handed reliever. And that's outside.
That's outside. Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lux. On to first. And that quickly 2 away. Raimel Tapia up to hit.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that's through there for a strike. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Giants are down 1-2. We go to the ninth. Stepping in, Michael Busch. Loaisiga back to work. Just missed. Check swing. Went around.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. And the righty deals. And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Vargas in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Gavin Lux.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1-1.
That one ripped. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. Welcome back. And here is Ramon Urias. The pitch. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Slater in the box now. Takes strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. They say you win.
0-2.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. In the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Leody Taveras will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1. Feyereisen, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. The 0-1. And strike two. Trying to send this to extra innings. And now 1-2. The 1-2. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So digging in, Tyro Estrada. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner takes off. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The winning run on second base.
1-2.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next offering is downstairs. Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here comes the pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now it's Austin Meadows. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. We're in extras here. Now it's Mookie Betts. The right-hander back to work. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning. But for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. The batter now will be Will Smith. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
1-2 here. Popped up. Slater makes the catch for the second out. Next to hit, Trace Thompson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
All tied up here in extra innings. Back to the mound. Toss to Slater. That's the third out. Back here in extras, and it is Mike Yastrzemski up here. And a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Outman has a beat on it. Makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Gratterall getting cranked up as well. There's the strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Bush whips it to first. That takes care of Grandal. And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. And first offering is fouled off. That's inside. Winning run at third, 2 down. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. This to center field. Outman under it. And that'll do it. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he deals. Slider misses outside. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a base hit on a line. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Tapia makes the grab. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Miguel Vargas. In there for strike one. That's to third, and they tag him out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and the home team down a run. Major League Baseball is on the show. Pitching change here, Evan Phillips. So digging in, Raimel Tapia.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 away.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Urias can't hold up, and that's a strike. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Yeah, it's mistakes like that that you run yourself out of an inning. He's got to find a way to stay put or get there with ease. That was the potential tying run in this ball game. Now they're going to have to figure out another way.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. They take the loss here, but it's still been a great start to the season.
Yeah, no question. I mean, they're still in the front of the pack, and this is a setback, but they're still in a terrific position.
Back here at Oracle Park, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Austin Meadows now. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Leody Taveras.
Number 8.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away. Now batting Mitch Haniger. In the air out to center. Green going after it. Brings it in. And that's the inning. Giants. So remaining in the game defensively, Leody Taveras. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. The wind and the pitch. Carpenter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Got him swinging. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Johnny Joseph up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Righty reliever out of the pen, Camilo Doval. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and deals. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Vierland stands in now and watches strike 1.
1 strike.
Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Down in order go the Tigers. They lead it 2-1. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Mike Yastrzemski.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Left-hand hitter waits. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here comes the new pitcher in the game, Joe Jimenez.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Yastrzemski gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Now Marco Luciano.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it hits the fence. Throw cut off to third, and he's in there as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Raimel Tapia up to hit.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
0-1 down. That's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Bo Brisky, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Wentz, the lefty, warming up as well. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Good eye right there.
1-2.
Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. The pitch. And now it's filled up.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Ramon Urias waits on deck. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And digging in for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. Ball one, no strikes. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 outs. Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Check swing, went around. 3-2 now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The other way. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. RBI triple here for the Giants. 2-2 game. This is Giants baseball on the Show Bay Area. Back here in San Francisco, all set to start the 9th in this one. The batter now, Javier Baez. Doval back to work. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. The pitch. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And here it comes. Right side. Baez gone in the play. And up next for Detroit, Yu Chang. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away. Jace Young, the next to hit.
The second baseman, Jace Young.
There's the strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
Well, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Gets under and pops it up. And puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. Offense held in check there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. We are tied 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, Austin Slater stands in. And the right-hander back to work. Base hit center field.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Leody Taveras. First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Throw to second. Save. The 1-1. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Bo Brisky. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Thairo Estrada, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. That one drilled left field, down the line, and it's foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Next offering is fouled back. Another 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
1-2 now. Swung on, belted. That one back. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off and win it 3-2.
Well, you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Back at T-Mobile Park, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And that's outside.
1-0.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Jesse Winker. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's the strike. Raleigh on second. Suarez on at first with 2 down. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Penn Murphy gets the ball now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Now pitching for the man, number 56, Murphy.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ramon Urias.
The third baseman,
And a pitch. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Yo one. Inside, just missed. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Diego Castillo, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. 1-1 now. Way out front for strike two.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That's got to feel good. And now they're out in front. It's 7-6.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Austin Slater stands in. 1 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
0-1. And strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him. And one gone. So the lineup flips over. Here's Leody Taveras. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Right-hander kick steals.
No,
That's a little bit low. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. That misses.
that's the ball.
1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner leads away at second. And another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
The next offering misses. And now 3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Pitch is in there. And it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Seattle, bottom of the inning, and now it's Jonathan Scope. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jonathan Loaisiga. This is his 3rd time out this year. And he deals. Just missed. 2 balls, no strikes to count. The pitch. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one fouled off. 2-2. And the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Haniger makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The right fielder.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Herrera Encarnacion. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets...
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Here's Adam Frazier. First offering, and it just misses.
No strike.
And there's a ball.
2-0 to count.
The tying run at the plate. That one drifts inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-1. And a strike in there.
Full count.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Nobody left for Seattle. They're right in it, though. It's 7-6. New arm out of the bullpen, Diego Castillo.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The wind of the pitch. Yastrzemski stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Here's Mike Zunino. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Castillo, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now Marco Luciano swings through that one out in front that time. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Raimel Tapia up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That one missing inside. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. One left for San Francisco. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Josh Hader.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And here it comes. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Left-hand batter waits. And just misses with that one. He goes down looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
France in the box now, takes strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Got him! And now 2 gone.
No, this is kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And here is Julio Rodriguez. Next offering is in for a strike. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Double-A baseball on the show. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Blake Sabol. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that's in there for strike one.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Checks over to first, back safely. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove, where...
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. So the batting order turns over. Here's a speed threat, Yordis Valdez. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And that's a stolen base, not even close. So up next, Aaron Bracho. The 1-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. First and second, 1 out. Blake Sabol now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. Hard liner. Cox makes the play, and there are 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him.
Number 8 digs in now. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Blake Sabol. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2. That one the other way. Holland makes the grab for the second out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But
here's the catcher, Blake Sabol. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's in there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Got him swinging.
That right there is one of those breaking balls.
Hello from... Now batting Mitch Haniger, 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. Swings through that.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love.
Runner on the go. Little dribbler up along third. Oh, and it hits the base. No play. That's an infield single. One down. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. One run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Ground ball right side, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And stepping in is the speedy Jose Azocar. Reached on an error his first time up. Hit in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's two away.
The left fielder, number 22, one.
As we go to the top of the fourth, stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth.
Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And welcome back. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. Severino back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
Strike two.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next one just misses. And it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most...
Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. And it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. He's in there.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So one out, nobody on. And the batter now, Mitch Haniger. Haniger, a former All-Star, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. There's the strike up high. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back. Severino.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Mitch Haniger sends it out. His 13th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Haniger.
The pitch. Ball 1 there. The tying run at the plate. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get.
Singy looking back on this one. Mitch Haniger had a nice game at the plate for them.
Absolutely. And, you know, we talked about earlier how important he is to this club. And it's games just like this one. If he can do it consistently over the long run, I think he can really have a huge impact on this ball club. And I also think we'll see more of the same from him in the future. And I know this. His teammates are hoping for that too.
Back here at American Family Field, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Welcome in. We're in the 6th inning, already 2 men out. The Giants look pretty solid about a third of the way into the season. Good showing for a team that looks like a real postseason contender at this point.
Boog, I agree. Some really encouraging signs so far this season, and they put themselves in a really nice spot.
So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Laureano comes up to hit. He's already homered in this game. It'll be interesting to see if they make some moves for a postseason push over the next couple months. Ground ball up the middle. Luciano. They take the force out. Inning over. Brewers strand a couple. Score holds at 4-3. We go to the top of the 7th. Thairo Estrada to the plate.
The second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
The right-hander back to work. And that one in the air center field. And a quick out, number 1. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
The right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Here's the 0-2. And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Goes down looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Yastrzemski, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Mike Zunino. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Yastrzemski, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is down low. Bounce to the right side. Tellez takes it to the bag. That ends the frame. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Joey Weimer. That one's in there. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. And now it gets into the corner. Around second now, going for 3. Cut off, throw to third. Safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the man. So they bring on the veteran, Anthony DeSclafani.
Well, with a runner at third and less than 2 outs, he's coming in looking for strikeouts right here. Balls put in play, give him a good chance at bringing home that run.
That one to first. Play at the plate. Got him. And he'll be safe at first.
I think he could have had a better read than that. With the infield back and a ball on the ground, you're expected to score if you're going to go. To get thrown out at home plate, that's probably a bad jump by the base runner, but an excellent play on defense.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. That one missed.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one's in there, and the count even at 1. Kicks and deals. Off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's Yelich at the dish. 1 for 3. Here's a rocket out to left. And a base hit. Tapia hustles to get it back in. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position. First and second, 2 outs. Next for Milwaukee, Willie Adames. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Out there to center. Taveras makes the catch, and that is that. Miguel Castro on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Luciano leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Right-handed reliever. And a count 1-2. Swing and a bouncer. Flips it. 1 up, 1 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. Castro, the tall righty, 205 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Urias stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Not even close there. 2 balls and a strike. And the right-hander deals. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw over to Tellez. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And it remains a 4-3 game. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. DeSclafani back to work. Just missed. On the mound now, Taylor Rogers.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one away.
Up next for Milwaukee, the catcher.
And now it's William Contreras. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues. And this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
And takes low for ball 1. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Here's Luis Arias. In there, and it's 0-1. Inside, just missed. Next one misses. 2-1. And a foul ball. And it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Ramon Laureano would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Taveras makes the play, and that is the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Back here at the ballpark, Austin Slater stands in.
The first baseman, Austin Slater.
And the right-hander back to work. Slater started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. And now 2-0. That one fouled off. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's Leody Taveras. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-1. Popped in the air, left side. And a base hit right there. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run. And they take a 2-run lead in the 9th.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now here is Thairo Estrada. First pitch just misses. Taveras gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Look out. And it hit him.
Now, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. Run comes in from second, and they're up by 3. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Dominic Leone. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And the first offering is not close.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back, and it is gone. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. Home run number 10 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 9-3.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Zunino. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Obi Milner getting loose out there. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Bounced out to short. Sends it to first. And Zunino is set down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Now Marco Luciano. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Righty delivers outside.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
And a 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
In the air, right field. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The left fielder, number 23, Rhino.
One gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side. Terang. Over to first. That's out number 2. And up next for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. First offering misses the mark. Inside, and it hit him.
Well, that definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
And now the first baseman, Austin Slater. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Luciano, the lead runner, out at second. Urias at first, 2 out of the inning. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The count 2-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. The lead has exploded to a half dozen. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 9th, here's Ramon Laureano. back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 56. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Number 56, Cole Waits.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Slater hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Joey Weimer up now for the Brewers.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ball to strike. That one out to right. Haniger has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Jackson.
And now, number 12. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take this one in a blowout. Nice win for them as their strong season continues. Singy, are they a postseason front runner?
Well, I don't want to call them World Series favorites yet or anything like that, Boog, but they're playing great baseball so far, and they're at the front of the pack, so I think they have what it takes to keep it up.
don't like when you be out.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Brian Bayo has torn up the minor leagues, and now we get to see this exciting arm at the top level.
Yeah, and a lot of pitchers get that deer in the headlights look when they get called up to the bigs, Boo. I mean, the stadium is so much bigger. The crowd is so much louder. The lights are so much brighter when they're on, and it can get to you a little bit. But he seems to have a confident look out there right now, and I'm interested in seeing what he does in this one.
And stepping in for New York, Starling Marte. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That one off the mark. Now 2-0. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The kick, the 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Tavares going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The second baseman.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Good contact guy, good defender. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That's a strike. 0-1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Swing and a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Pete Alonso stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fouled off down the right side. Righty to the plate. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. Got him looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
At the belt and fires. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. McNeil off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Next pitch is popped up. Urias should have this one, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that back here in Queens, now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Marquetta. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And that's in there for strike 1. No score here in the second. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taveras hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter,
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Good eye right there. Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Mets go down quickly. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And now Enrique Hernandez. And a pitch. Hernandez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 32 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Into center. Taveras right there to make the grab. 1 down.
batting 9th, the catcher,
Tomas Nido at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Nido hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Marte, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's a little bit high.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Double play ball to second. Oh, look at the stop. Over to Luciano. Turns it. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Throw to first, but he beat it. Jeff McNeil stands in. McNeil, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. High fly ball right field. And that is that. Mets leave one. Still no score. Welcome back. Bottom four. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a strike. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lindor in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple gold gloves and a platinum glove, multiple all-star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Brett Beatty getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Escobar can't hold up, and that's a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
1 ball.
Next offering misses down and away. And it's even up. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras pulls it down, and that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for New York, Enrique Hernandez. Bayo back to work. There's a strike. And he takes one right on the black. No balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Luciano makes the grab, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tomas Nido. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That clips the corner. One down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And he deals. And now 2-2. Pitch misses inside. 3-2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Marte lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-1. The wide to kick the pitch. They say you win.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
2-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Marte into second, and he's got a double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this
the throw in time to get him, and that does it for the bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Out to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. No outs. Runner at first. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Alonso on at first. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The next offering misses. 2-2. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Out to short, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's the 0-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Tapia makes the grab, 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Escobar in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. First and second, 2 down. Bounced up the middle. They get the force. That's out number 3. So they strand a pair. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Kike Hernandez. Bayo back to work. That one is upstairs. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-1 now. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Tomas Nido. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The tying run at the plate. There's a strike. The other way. Slater takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Starling Marte. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And he takes a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Tapia settles under it. And that is that. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Citi Field. Now the number 2 hitter, Jeff McNeil. That one ripped but foul. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That one to first. Slater steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Alonso in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Beatty, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. On the ground, Luciano to first, out number 3. One hit in the inning, a solo home. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Well, Singy, they called him up hoping they'd see performances just like this one today in their win.
You know, Boog, not every promotion looks this good right out of the gate, but we're really impressed with this one, and he did a fantastic job out there on the ball. Put the team in a position to win, and they grabbed the victory. So really nice job all the way around.
Back here in San Francisco, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Welcome in. We're in the 6th inning, already 2 men out. Here's Mike Zunino. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And now everybody's running. Pitching for a strike. Out at the plate. He's out trying to... All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Diamondbacks, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Strike 2. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. This is Corbin Carroll. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then
and the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. And the Diamondbacks down in order. And we are back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Two balls, no strikes to count. You know, Zach Gallen was traded twice in his first 3 years as a pro. 2017, the Cardinals traded Sandy Alcantara and Gallen to Miami for Marcell Ozuna. And then in 2019, the Marlins traded Gallen to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm Jr.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Thairo Estrada. In there, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here it comes. Hit on the ground, might be two. The throw to second, relay to first, double play. Now it's Austin Meadows. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on.
2-1.
And that one fouled off. Two down. On the ground, right side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back. Alec Thomas now. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one wrapped foul. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. Tap to first. And that's just foul.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. In the air, left side. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. And now it's going to be Emmanuel Rivera. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ryan Bliss will hit next. 1 for 2. And a strike on the outside edge. Now 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
1-1.
Luciano on the run, sends it over to first. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Welcome back onto the bottom of the 8th. And digging in for San Francisco, Rougned Odor. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. And that one is inside. Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And now it's filled up.
Got a full count.
And the right-hander deals. Up the middle. Bliss. Now the throw to first on the run. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
The 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Carroll moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 6,
Here's Leody Taveras. First offering misses the mark.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And the righty deals. And now 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3.
3-0.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
That's out to center field. Thomas gets under it. Drops into the glove. Out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. In the air to left center. Carroll moving under it. He's got it. That is the inning. So the Giants leave 1. Still no score. Back here at Oracle Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy. Camilo Doval takes over on the mound.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Kicks and deals. And now the count is even.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Righty delivers. Swing and a ball popped up. Estrada under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Gurriel. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Next offering is down low. And now 2-0. On the ground, right side. Estrada throws to first, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Hard of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Madison Bumgarner on the pitch here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Haniger in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a curve is down and in. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Floro, the closer, is getting loose. That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Mad Bum deals. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Struck him out looking. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Left-hand batter waits. Ripped on a line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there are 2 outs.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Thairo Estrada at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
1-2.
That one misses in the dirt. Into left center for a base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for the Giants, Marco Luciano. And that's in there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 0-2 now. Hit hard. That gets through. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Pinch hitter coming on, Austin Slater. And this is a big at bat in this ball game.
Number 13, Austin Slater.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the 3rd out. Staying in the game on defense, Austin Slater. He'll be back here in San Francisco. And now it's Christian Walker. The pitch. That's a base hit. Here comes Gurriel. He scores, and it's 1-0. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Gabriel Moreno now at the plate. New arm for the Giants, Jonathan Loaisiga. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 43, Jonathan Loaisiga.
First pitch, and he just misses.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a pitch. And that's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab. One away. Now it's going to be Alek Thomas. 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. Full count now.
Count is full.
And a pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Rivera swings through it for strike 1. That one missing inside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
All loaded up and here in extra innings. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And it is 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Walker at third. Carroll at second. Thomas on at first with 2 down. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
A lot of it.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Dylan Floro. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, Rougned Odor. The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
In the air, center field. Thomas gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Grandal stands in now, looks at that one inside. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Next pitch inside. 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. And now it's filled up. Leody Taveras waits to bat for the Giants. Next offering is fouled back. The tying run is 90 feet away. Ripped to first, caught. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. Trying to deliver as the hero. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
It's through for a hit. In comes the run from third. And again, we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. And up next for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Ball one, no strikes. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Two outs. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
On the ground to first. Walker takes it to the bag. Third out, and that ends the frame. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at one apiece. The 11th inning set to get underway. And now the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to...
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1. And he's got an RBI triple.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now it's even up. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And he deals. And that one is inside ball one.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Now it gets away from Grandal. And the runner holds. And that one hammered. Slater ranging back. Back some more. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. goes yard. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Now a lot of screaming from inside the dugout. Here comes the umpire, and he's warning both benches.
You know, that right there, Boog, woke up the entire team, and not sure you want to do that. These guys.
Oh, this is bad. This is terrible. That's probably the last pitch he's going to throw. Here comes the umpire, and he's out of here.
Yeah, Boog, I think we saw it the same way he did, and you've got to send the guy packing after that.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, number 56.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
Next offering is in for a strike. All loaded up. We are in the 11th. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. That one the other way. That's a base hit as a run scores. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5. A 2-run double. Next to hit for Arizona, Emmanuel Rivera. And that's outside. Ball 1. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Ryan Bliss stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In the air, right field. That's a base hit. Run scores. Another comes in to score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
2-1.
Foul ball there. Right-handed reliever. Center field. Tavares settles under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. The final damage here, they bat around. 10 come to the plate, 7 runs on the board. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Giants 1. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Floro back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. In the air out towards right center. Thomas settles under it and makes the catch. And runner tags for third. Puts the tag on him and it's a double play. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. McCarthy settles under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks even this series up.
Mm-hmm.